All right. We're going to see how bad the minions are. I'm in Act 3. I ended up getting a Fracture on my first attempt and then Exalt, slamming Spirit and increased maximum energy shield. Absolutely insane. I'm probably going to recraft this later, but at least I got the +3. Aside from that, I just bought some basic +2, +2. Um, yeah, nothing else too crazy going on. Hopefully, when I hit level 78, I'll get to put this on or not. Hopefully, I will put this on. This was pretty goddamn expensive. I looked at the Craft of Exile stuff, and hitting in tier 1 increased minion damage is basically impossible. And so I went for the Fracture on that. And according to Craft of Exile, hitting +4 with Chaos Orbs was about a 1 in 60. I can assure you it is not 1 in 60. I spent so many goddamn divines trying to hit this +4. Now I'm broke. Um, but I was able to hit a couple of rerolls and get some increased spirit. So all in all, this thing's looking pretty damn good. Um, what else? Uh, People are complaining about minion survivability, and I think I just saw this. Look at, pay attention. Fire resistance, 68. If you look, hold on, can we go back? Physical damage reduction, 29. So he can go up to all the way up to 83 fire resist, and he's at 68. It's not enough. You need more than this, right? When his big sweeping attack happens, I don't want to show too much of his stuff. I'm not trying to shit on Gazi. He's doing a lot of work this league, but he always complains about survivability of minions, and then he never gives his minions survivability. This big sweeping attack that hits all his minions. Uh, if you watch it, it's physical damage, right? Where does it happen? You can see the fire in it, right? It's half fizz, half fire. I'm pretty sure this giant attack is half fizz, half fire. But his minions are at they're at 20% under resist, right? So I think all he has to do to fix his character, in my opinion, is go into these notes here. And you can tell he's not in these notes because he has 29 physical damage reduction, right? With just 12, my reavers are at where are they at? I was looking at it earlier. 63%, right? These nodes these nodes are big and they're here for a reason. And then you just anoint 20% all res. This is how you're going to get up to your 83. So that way when a giant fizz fire attack sweeps across your minions, you don't fucking lose all your minions. So somebody message him, let him know. If he's not in this, he needs to be in this. Maybe that's not a fair comparison. Maybe the reavers are stronger. No, my snipers are 52% too. Yeah, he's definitely not in these nodes. And I think these are going to be crucial for keeping your guys alive. I think. I'm only in Act 3. We're going to see how it feels. Um, but so far it's feeling pretty good. It's definitely slow, you know. It's not a it's not a dexterity build by any means, but they feel fine so far. I do have the nice amulet, but I also only have +2 on this, right? Like you can make up some of your amulet skills by getting a better weapon. I think I don't know. It's so hard going from, like the dexterity, movement speed, giga clear build to something like this. It's just obviously not the best the best for clearing. What's up, Stray Cat? How you doing? Just trying to finish up the campaign and see what we can do with this guy. Um, but I tried a bunch of the Spectres, and they're all kind of ass, to be honest. Um, to me, it kind of feels like they're like 1.5x as expensive as they should be to me. Um, and like what I was really looking for with the Spectres is I was trying to combine the Explode with like really high damage Fizz minion, so that way you can get the pops like that, right? But in every Spectre I tried, the Reavers just suit my needs way better than any of the Spectres. The Spectres are just too expensive. So until that gets adjusted, I don't think any of the Spectres are worth running. I think the Reavers are just better. I haven't really tried the Storm Mages yet. I've heard those are pretty decent too. I'm running Lich Minions, but seems so clunky. Well, seem alright to me. I mean, definitely not a Giga Clear Speed build, but they're feeling pretty good. The single target's looking great. I really like these reavers because they have a bit of an aggressive feel to them. It says they're aggressive and they're still kind of slow, but um, I think for minions they're fine so far. I am a bit overgeared for, Act 3. Oh, you're not running minions? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're definitely clunky. The only reason I'm making this build is I want to AFK simulacrums. That's like literally the only purpose. I wouldn't play minions for any other reason other than to just start a simulacrum wave and then go make some food or something. There's no way I would map with these. And I'm not sure about their boss damage. I mean, the boss damage in the axe feels really good right now, but I'm very overgeared, so it's going to be, it'll probably change by the time I hit the end of the campaign. Um, but with those 5 nodes I showed in the beginning, I think your survivability on your minions is going to be much better. I had a feeling he wasn't into it because I looked at his passive trees for how he was building it. And I noticed he was never taking it, and it was the same with Path of Exile 1. There's a section of nodes that you can pick up for like physical damage reduction and max res and stuff, and he never goes into it. And he was struggling with the Spectre survivability then too, which I didn't go into it either because it's such a sacrifice to go into it, but it's more of a sacrifice to constantly lose your minions. So, if you have to give up 6 points to get in there, then that's what you got to do. But we'll see. I'm very far away from tier 15s, so maybe I'll feel differently once I get to tier 15s. Maybe they'll start to get squishier, but I kind of have a feeling it's going to be fine. Not running minions. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on it either, to be honest. Well, I was planning on it, and then I started seeing like what was going on with them, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about these. But then I got it in my head that mapping is terrible, and I want to AFK simulacrums. So I thought, what better build to AFK simulacrums than minions? We'll see if we can make it work. I pulled a little bit of inspiration from a handful of people. Ghazi's on the struggle, but he did find the Spectre that boosts the support gem muster. That was a pretty good idea. I think Captain Lance has got some pretty good ideas for defenses for the Lich, so I'm not sure if I'm going to go CI yet or if I'm going to follow along his path. He is using, oh, I'm getting crushed here. He's using the Ad Series to Stain. I don't really want to do that. I would like to keep the +2 if possible. I'll have to see how much energy shield he's actually pulling if he gets rid of the Ad Series to Stain. But I kind of need to make the decision because it's going to dictate whether I buy Chaos Resistance or not. Yeah, you have 17.5k ES. Can you do me a favor? Can you take off the Ad Series to Stain and tell me how much ES you have? Wait, it's damage reduction? Hold on. Am I forgetting something about Series Disdain? I thought it was just ES. Oh, so not damage reduction, but you're saying you just get extra ES, like 25% extra ES. It's around 2k extra ES. Okay, that's not that much. I think I go for just a regular helmet and I go CI then. That seems like the move. There's a lot of Fizz's extra chaos in Simulacrum, so if I can immune myself to that, even better. The pops definitely feel a little clunky. I knew it was going to be like that. Like when I made my pre-league video talking about Spectres, I was like, dude, these are going to the pops are going to be a little wonky because you don't have any way to scale the AoE of the pop, right? And so take more physical damage reduction, and so it just makes it a little weird. Should take that too. Put that jewel in later. Well, with the Node Eternal Youth, life. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look a little more into the Ascendancy then. Maybe it's not the move to go CI. I don't really have to make the decision yet. I kind of just wanted to get the build up and running and see if it's as bad as everyone was saying it was, which so far it feels pretty decent to me for a minion build. But Act 3 is very different than tier 15s or some of the endgame bosses, so we'll have to see. But so far I just have one command gas arrow with chance of poison on hit, which is probably doing not that much, but I have poison applied, breaks armor, and that's just to bust the armor for the reavers. Then I got a couple of clerics. I'd prefer to only have one, but the way my spirit's laid out right now, I have to take two. You've seen the frost mages destroying content. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to land on yet. So far, the reavers have just felt the best to me. Um, the mages felt okay too, but or the shock mages or whatever. The thing I don't like about them is they're not really aggressive. Like it feels like you're so far ahead of them all the time, and it just makes the clearing feel really clunky. Um, but maybe that was just bad gear. I don't know. I tried them very early on, like as soon as I unlocked them. I'm running Despair on Blasphemy since we have all the extra chaos damage as extra. Seems to make sense to me. Vulnerability has always seemed like kind of a weak curse to me, so the only other one that makes sense to me would be Despair for the extra chaos damage we get, and then that just helps with the pops. They're still kind of not that great, but you clear some packs here and there with them. Helps to clear out a bit. I don't really care too much about the zone. The zone's kind of annoying. Just kind of try and get through it to the boss here. I've seen a few people going for the evasion ES route, which I think would be strong too. The only thing is, like I said, the only reason I'm making this is for AFKing Simulacrums if I can get it there. And it seems like the biggest danger in Simulacrums is the little gorillas that jump on you, and I don't think their jump can be evaded. Oh shit, it's this way. This zone is so stupid. I try not to do anything in here. Especially on this build where like my clears relied on them popping a little bit. I'm gonna die though if I don't step back a bit. But with how spread out they always are, the clear always feels pretty wonky. Storm is more tanky. What do you mean, like the mages? I'm not sure. I think all the minions would be tanky. I think they're fine if you just go into the right passive points. Again, I'm not speaking from experience, so I'm just kind of speaking based on what I've seen from people. And their passive tree setup. But, I'm level already at 300k damage and I'm level 60 or whatever. I think this is going to be fine. Just waiting for him to phase. Yeah, I mean the single target looks good, especially once I get like my actual weapon on. I think I'm just gonna have to figure out the clear, but I'm hoping the more damage I give these guys, like if I can just start one-shotting white mobs, then every 1 in 3 is gonna pop to give me a little bit better clear. I mean, again, it's not gonna be anything close to like clear like a dexterity character would or anything, but As long as I can get the clear good enough to get, enough simulacrum waves, I'll be happy. Finish him. I haven't seen any of the Frost Mage builds. I'll have to look into them. The only thing I saw was some clips of the Storm Mages, which did not impress me. It seemed like their single target was really, really lacking. It didn't even look like their clear was all that insane either. It's not even like that they're not capable of good clear. It's just their AI is so bad. About to try a Lich Orb of Storms Spark build crit. Have you tried Spark since the new patch? You might want to give that a go in the old in standard first before you commit too hard to that. Spark feels pretty obliterated to me. How bad are my resists? Oh, they're actually not that bad. Nice. Where do I want to map though? I don't really. I have some stuff set up that I don't want to use. I don't think. I don't think the build's ready for a delirium here yet, but we'll give it a shot. Wait, where's it just at? Can't access Endgame content until you've completed the campaign. What? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Wait, enter the portal and travel to Cruel. What's going on here? Uh oh wait, I'm in the wrong one. Did I not go through that portal? I swear I did. No, I'm in the right one. What is the plan of the Ascendancy? Right side with Chaos is extra plus explode? Yeah, I think so. We'll see how it all plays out. Maybe I have to go through this map device first. Yeah, probably. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Well, I mean, I'm just kind of playing it by ear. I didn't like POB anything, or I generally just get a character going and then I figure it out. I'm hoping that with this much EHP, I don't have a lot yet, but I'm hoping it's enough to roll into late game maps pretty easy. Chaos resistance is definitely going to be a problem on this map. I have 0 at the moment. The other thing I really dislike about minions is like I want to run past stuff, but like right there, they go and they pick up every single straggler that there is. Like I just want to go through the map, dude, and not kill every single white mod there is. But it's fine. I'm just leveling right now. No big deal. I was thinking about binding control minions, like move minions on my left or right click, and then just constantly put them where I want them to go. Chaos eats through ES? Yeah, well, that's kind of why I want to decide if I want to go CI or not. Which, I don't know. I think I've heard some things like you're not supposed to do that on Lich, but I don't know. Immunity to Chaos in this game is pretty nice. I can't move at all. I need a stun charm. I have a frozen charm. It's not ideal. You did a lot of testing. What was your test on? The Phylactery looks really nice if you crit, but what do you give up? Only one thing you really give up is Explode if you clear is okay. Yeah, I don't think with the minions I'd be willing to give up Explode. Unless the I don't know. Maybe. The reavers are what's feeling the best to me, and their clear isn't good enough without explode, I don't think. Unless with high gear I get how to do this chaos damage is insane. Um yeah, unless I don't know. The frost mages maybe. I haven't even looked into that build at all. I didn't know people were playing those. I looked at shit, what's his name? The goat. The PoE goat always plays minions in SSF. Shit, how am I forgetting his name? Yeah, it'll come to me. But I saw that he was playing Storm Mages. It looked okay. Um, I don't know. The clear just feels clunky because they feel like they stand like 40 feet back, and so it feels like you just get hit by every enemy 10 times before they actually start attacking. I just don't like the way they feel. Oh shit, I left one way over there. That's fine. It was a clear map. Interested to see what you come up with. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, my only goal is to get it to clear tier 4 simulacrums AFK. That's the goal. I think I'll probably get it to some pretty decent single target damage as well, but it's definitely not going to be a mapper. I don't think there's any reason to map on minions. They're just like one of the worsts. But with how bad loot is right now, generally when PoE has really bad monster loot, then your best your best option is to go for like loot tiles. So like in PoE 1, when they came out with Arch Nemesis and they nerfed all the loot, destroyed the rarity of that game and all that stuff. Like the best stuff you wanted to farm was things like Legion, because that stuff doesn't usually get hit by the nerfs to the loot. And so in this, I think Simulacrum is probably going to be the best, at least for the time being. It's hard to say. I did hear in that interview they did with who are those guys? The podcast they just did. Uh, I don't know those guys. I don't really watch them. But you guys probably know what I'm talking about. They did like a 2 hour podcast with those three guys. And he did say that he ran the numbers, like he was running tests on the endgame loot, and he saw that something was wrong. So I think he dropped frames. There you go. Thank you. Um, it sounds like he's aware that the loot situation is not where it's supposed to be. So I'm hoping they address that. Still opening strong boxes and fresh shit right now. Yeah, man. I thought about going back too. If I wasn't like if I didn't finish everything. Oh yeah, I want to put in this jewel too. I think I have an extra one. But if I didn't finish my idols, I have four affix idols. I got like there's nothing else I can really do for my build. So I don't know what I would go back and do. Yeah, CI is dead for Lich, bro. Really? What's making it dead? I heard there. I think there's an interaction. I briefly looked at the Ascendancy, but I didn't like study it. I figured I would kind of go a little deeper into it once I get further into the end game. Um, but I can't see how it would just be dead, right? Like how is it? How's it just dead? Unless I'm like really overlooking something. I don't know if I like this deli mirror yet. Taking a lot of damage. These reavers are so cool, man. If you put increased AOE in your blasphemy, then your curse hits pretty far out. Like you can kind of stand behind everything if it gets dangerous and you still hit. Like that's almost half screen away. Feels decent. Shit, I'm trying to read chat. So what did you come up with when testing all the farming strats? I'm running Breach Expedition, and I would say 0 Divine an hour. Yeah, well, it kind of got bad once the Breach Stones completely died, and then also when I made that video, the logbooks were they were like 10 exalts apiece, and last I looked, they were what, like 5? Like everything just got cut in half, so it's pretty grim at the moment, which is why I'm trying to make this build for simulacrums. But I don't know, we'll see. Um, I kind of feel like every strat is like 3 to 5 divine an hour right now in mapping. It's kind of bad, dude. And that's if you're mapping fast as fuck. I did the Deli Mirror and the Breach. That kind of felt decent, but again, it's like, anywhere from 2 to 5 divine an hour if you're mapping really fast. It's a little rough. I will say, so far my testing with Ritual feels pretty decent. It just takes so long to pull the purple omens out, but I was getting them pretty frequently. So I think if you run increased chance for omen on your precursors, and I don't know. I don't know if you pair a ritual with anything or not. I kind of feel like you should, but it might be better just to rush rituals and rush the map. It might end up being quicker to take them out. I don't really know. I didn't do a ton of ritual in the first patch, but I don't know. It's pretty rough. They're dropping in price too, which makes crafting awesome, but um, makes selling your ritual stuff very bad. I did end up selling a couple of pieces of gear for like 10 divines plus from running that boss strategy that I was doing yesterday. Which I went and looked at General on stream after somebody was talking about it, and it looks like he was doing it better than me. He was doing 2 of the rare monster modifier tablets to give the or unique monster modifier tablets to give the unique monsters like fucking 7 modifiers, and he was dropping a ton of stuff. And I don't know. That might be the best strategy right now. The only problem with it is you have to wait like a day or two to get your rewards from it. You have to wait for your shit to sell, which isn't very fun. But I didn't run it for long, maybe a couple hours, and I got quite a few items that were like anywhere from 5 to 15 divine. Can't move. Which strat, bro? I think I still have. Let me show you. I think I still have the tablets. But since PoE one better, and I don't think I've ever struggled like this, brother. I feel your pain. Like I got it. I got currency really early from the Breach Expedition stuff before everything got nerfed, so I was able to make a really strong bow and stuff. But if I wasn't in like early getting all my shit, if I was trying to make some stuff now, like holy hell, dude, it's just you can't make currency. But you do one of these, and then you do 2 of these, and you try to find a place with like 3 towers surrounding, and then you just give your map boss. You get to put a ton of map bosses on the map, and then give all of them like 6 modifiers or whatever from running 2 of these, um, and they'll drop shit tons of tier 3 to tier 5 uh, rare items that roll really really well, like very high tier rolls. I sold a pair of boots already. You get tons of 35% movement speed boots. Um, I sold a chest too that was pretty decent. But yeah, and then you also get a little bit of currency with it. The way I was running it though is I was running it with this. So I was running quantity on map bosses and rarity from your maps with these two. But it looks like John Run is using 2 of these guys. And I think his strategy was a bit better than mine as far as drop rates. But it makes your bosses really, really hard. You need good single target. And then, obviously run your 4 levels on your boss. Wait, why would CI? Maybe I'm. What am I looking? What am I missing? Why would CI be dead on this? Oh, okay. So I would just spec out of that. I wouldn't run that. I would go into increased magnitude of unholy might buffs, and then I would go. I'm gonna stay in mind over matter, right? So my Atlas tree would I'd go into the Jewel, I'd take up the Explode, run over to here, spec out of this, and then see how it works just fine, right? You just run CI and mind over matter. Seems like it makes sense to me. But yeah, so other than the boss strat, yeah, I think Ritual's okay. I still think Breach is fine, I guess. Like, if you go really fast and you just rush rare monsters, like you do end up dropping some divines. It's bad, but like you can usually get like 2 or 3 an hour if you go very quickly. Well, like 1 to 3 an hour, I should say. It's pretty rough. But then you also find other things too, greater jewelers and perfect jewelers here and there. You get the unique strongbox sometimes. I don't know. The mapping is tough. I mean, it's the whole reason I'm remaking my build is for a Simulacrum build, hopefully. I kind of feel like this thing is going to be a decent bosser, though, to be honest. I have a feeling. I just don't know how I'm going to, I don't know what I'm going to do for, like, sustain within Simulacrum, right? Like, if my goal is to AFK it, which I'm not even sure is possible, I'm just saying that. I'm hoping that I can get it there, but who knows? But if that's the goal, then I have to figure out the energy shield recovery. Excuse me. Which I'm not sure yet. Because you get hit by a ton of tiny little hits in Simulacrum. That's going to stop the recovery. And so you would think, well, you just go evasion ES, right? But it doesn't really work because of the gorillas. I noticed that on my when I was trying to run the Simulacrum on my evasion, pure evasion Pathfinder. Like, if you're not constantly moving, then those things just jump on you and they hit so hard, and they also kind of like stagger you a little bit. Very annoying to deal with. What level are these? Let's try like a tier 5. I don't really think I even need to give it anything. And pack size would be nice for leveling, but that's about it. I don't really care about anything else. What daily orbs do you run for boss farming with? Might try it. It was the rarity ones. They're hyper cheap. Yeah, the greed. You just give it a bunch of rarity. But test a couple without it first though, because when you add in this much delirium, 30%, make sure your build can kill the bosses first because they were at like 8 to 10 million HP or something like that, and then that's on top of the 30% delirious, which I'm pretty sure would give them 30% damage reduction if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, maybe try like one emotion first, depending on how strong your build is. If you get a good bossing build, then if you're running the fucking lightning spear, then you're probably fine. But my poison pathfinder was not designed for bossing, so bit of a long fight for me. But it was cool. It was kind of like a jackpotty strategy. It felt pretty fun. I feel like every like 5 maps I did or something, I would get like a very very strong rare to sell. As long as you exalt slam them, since they're higher tier, I think the exalt slams They seem to me that they rolled higher tier a lot more often, which I'm pretty sure is how they work, but I can't really confirm that. I'm not positive. Does anyone still chance on orbiting those? I noticed that the Stellar Amulet value is also dead, which kind of sucks. That was like another Divine or two an hour you would get last league. But now they're just not really worth anything. Might not be what you're looking for, but I think Tornado, Amazon would be almost like Spark and Simulacrum. Yeah, there was another one that somebody's talking about too. They were talking about totems, saying that they were really strong too. But if I so I kind of despise Simulacrum, to be honest. Like it's my Hail Mary for trying to make some decent currency per hour in this league. And if I'm gonna have to do Simulacrum, then I don't want to fucking do Simulacrum. Like I want to start the wave and then I want to like watch some YouTube or something until they fix the loot in the game. I don't want to. I don't want to actually participate in it. I just want the rewards. I've tried in PoE 1 before. I've tried to make Simulacrum builds. It's actually kind of how I got started with minions to begin with. Back in the day, well, they had the Syndicate operatives back in the day. That's when I really got into minions because that build was so good. But then after that, they came out with the skeleton mages, which were not very good. Like I preferred more mappy kind of builds, but they were very good at simulacrums, and that's how I kind of learned my minion builds. However, I made it, and then I got into simulacrums, and I got like 5 simulacrums in, and I was like, hey, these are really boring. I don't want to do these anymore. Which I will say, I do like the simulacrums more in this game than I do in PoE 1. I don't know why. They are better to me. But I still prefer mapping. Like, of everything in this game, mapping is just my absolute favorite thing to do. That's all I ever want to do. But unfortunately, this league, it's just a little too bad, man. And everything I'm trying is just not working, and then I get sad. I really thought the map farming one was going to be good, because I was able to farm so many tier 15s, but I just couldn't sell them. Like, it was too challenging to sell them. It took too long. What's going on with this guy? Oh, there's just nobody on him. You think they're 1x each? Yeah, I mean, when I was trying it, I think the white maps were 3, and then blue maps and rare maps were 2, and so I was like, oh, well, if I can get like 10 maps, per map, then I can make some pretty decent currency per map that I do. But yeah, I farmed tons of maps. It went good on that front. It just it's too hard to sell them. Oh, this guy's got some shit going on. He gets so tanky when they have the spirit in him. What level am I? 66? Running at 14 gem? That's not bad, dude. This build to be decent. Oh, I also forgot to enrage my guys. Damn, it is taking a long time for that armor to break. Maybe with some gem levels that'll be better, but I don't know if it's worth it to run the archer if it's going to take that long. Got the dog in him. I know I despise Sims too, so random. I shouldn't be able to kill T4 bosses and absolutely worked on Sims. Yeah, dude. I was streaming trying to get the fourth tier or something and the fifth tier, man. They were kicking my ass. I was getting a little embarrassed for my build. They are they're rough for sure. But it's also I think evasion just doesn't work that well in them. I need to go hybrid evasion ES. At least from what I noticed. Like to me the biggest threat definitely seemed to be the monkeys that jump or gorillas or whatever they are. Ouch. I might be over. I need to drop the map down a tier or two. Yeah, I think so. 4 levels above is a bit high. Was also unidentified. I don't know what I was running on that. But I do know it hurt. I gotta take my sweater off. It's starting to get warm. I talked about it in the beginning, a bit in the beginning, but if anyone here is playing minions, you really want to go into this. Every build I'm seeing that's crying about their minions dying, no one's fucking going into this. It's so important in my opinion. And then I anoint the all resist, which I may path over there later, but I don't know. It's kind of a long way to path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points just to get this. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I may just leave that anointed. We'll see. See how the build plans out. But so far, I'm not having any issues with survivability at all on my minions. What do you do for work? Just curious. I install fire sprinklers, union construction. And I absolutely love it. I was actually off the Monday and Friday. It was nice. I gotta go back tomorrow. I'm trying to make it to level 75 before I buy any upgrades. Because I have a nice chest that I've already bought, or like a mediocre one. Just like some 100 exalt. Faster shield start, recharge, and big ES chest. And at 78 I got a big scepter. But I don't want to buy a bunch of like mid-tier gear just to replace it in 10 levels. So I'm trying to struggle through this a little bit. Hell of a lot of rares on this map. Dude, is vulnerability not like the worst curse in the game? It reduces our armor by like 200. It's insane. Like you literally just poison and it's already better than the curses by like 1,000 times. Temporal is the worst? Wait, really? How's it the worst? Slows target by 26%. That sounds pretty good to me. I played that, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. It's gonna make my damage way worse. But I feel like the minions are gonna go like slow motion. I actually kind of forgot about temporal. I might run it, to be honest, if my damage is high enough. Look at them. They can't catch shit. That fucking took him 19 seconds to attack, dude. Yo, temporal's where it's at. Oh, on me? Oh yeah, temporal is by far the worst on your own character. Um, that was one of the big reasons I like the Pathfinders because you had that cannot be slowed passive. That shit was so good. When I have map sustain and I'm rolling a bunch of maps, I 100% filter out temporal chains and chilled ground. I will not run those if I'm not on Pathfinder. They're so brutal. And if you look at the tag, it says 15% slow, but I don't believe it for a second. It feels like 50. But no, I was talking about yeah, I was talking about my curses on the minions. Like vulnerability. If you watch it, it's like 150 armor break. It's so horrible. With the poison cloud and armor break, you literally do 10,000 times what that curse can do. It's so bad. Unless there's something I'm misunderstanding about it, but I definitely noticed the damage difference a bit not running Despair, but it's not that bad. I feel a lot safer, which when trying to level safer is usually nice. Vulnerability is bad even in PoE 1? That's a good point, actually. I don't play melee builds or physical builds very often, so I can't remember the last time I needed vulnerability, but I feel like I always take the other one when it's an option. The one that does increase damage when they go below 50% life. Punishment. Damn, I wish we had punishment in this game. That's such a cool curse. I also want oh, I could have leveled these guys a while ago. I also want Predator support so bad, man. Like I want to be able to have these guys focus stuff in packs to get the explodes going. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this temporal chains. Everything feels like half speed. Except Chaos Vomit. This game is punishment. Sure is. Look over for half a second when the map's over and I still die. Yeah, I'm cooking through levels though. I feel like I was 61 like 10 minutes ago. Oh, this is way louder. My headphones are turned down. Shit. It's like twice the volume I thought it was. Yo, chaos damage. I'm going CI. Do I even need to be life right now? I got 1,000. That's actually like half my health full. Maybe a little too early. Chaos damage just hurts so bad, dude. They put so much of it in the campaign, it's insane. All right, I think I want my wither back or despair. I'll keep that in mind though. That seems like a good yeah, that's quite a bit more damage. Seems like a good option later though if I need some more defense, especially in like Simulacrum. Temporal chains might be goaded. I feel like all the gear is so cheap right now. Like aside from the couple of core items that I spent quite a bit on, which actually I didn't really spend that much. The amulet, this is a monster amulet that I spent 2 divine, a fracturing orb, and some exalts on. My plan was to recraft it with chaos orbs, but I hit the spirit and the energy shield, so kind of no point making it better for the moment. The weapon was brutal, but like all your shields for like +2 skill shields and shit like that, everything is so cheap this league. So even though we're all broke, it's still kind of not that hard to gear your character, other than getting like huge endgame items. Those are a grind that I don't even know if I'm like willing to do at this point. I really, really wanted that mirror bow on my other character, but I just don't see it happening. Feels like it would take a month without buying like anything else in the game to get a mirror right now through mapping. Ooh, pain. I don't know how many points you're supposed to invest into faster start of energy shield. I kind of don't want to put that many, but it also kind of feels like there's not that many minion nodes that you really need to. Damn. So I can probably go pretty defensive, I think. I do want a better way to break armor other than command gas arrow, though. There's got to be some better ways to break armor, right? Like maybe something on my skeletons from the weapon. I think as soon as I hit 78, I think I'm going to try a simulacrum, like a tier 1 simulacrum. Maybe. I don't know. I went pretty broke crafting my weapon. It was expensive. Now that I think about it, you don't really make your money back on tier 1 simulacrums ever, do you? I don't know if I really have the currency to throw at that just for leveling. Might have to wait until I can do tier 3 or tier 4. Do I try the breach? The clear's okay, but it ain't that okay. Feel like you'd have to run that unique precursor that your breach stays open until all the breach minions are dead. Where do I go now? I feel like I need, I feel like I need some more energy shield or mana regen. 50% while moving. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wait a second. I want 4 though. I want another. I want a big boy link because I don't want to give up the area of effect. But I do want to see. Does it even work? Oh, it takes up twice as much spirit. Oh wow, it's a lot. Damn, it's kind of a lot, but it does work. Okay. I don't know if I want to give up that much damage yet, but that's good to keep in mind. I guess I only had to give up 1 for it. Now that's totally worth it, huh? Think PoE is the only game that lets you build a legit necromancer? I agree. I mean, I think they're kind of failing a little bit with the minions in this game, just a little bit. But I do think overall PoE does minions the best of any game I've ever seen, personally. I lost it. So we gotta give up 1 brute and 1 mage for a double aura. I think that's good. I'll take that. Should probably level all this shit up though. I tried the brutes too. The brutes are kind of sick for clear. I am a fan. The only problem is their single target is so bad, and the only way to um, use them properly is you have to give up your reaver stuff. So it's very frustrating because basically whenever you run into like a boss or even sometimes a rare, you have to swap your gems around. So that's obviously not realistic. Damn it. Need to get a stun charm. Bad. I don't know if I have an extra one though. Oh, yeah, you don't really get splinters in low tier maps, huh? I think I need to start going into crit on these guys. The shock mage that what's his name came up with is pretty smart. That's twice I couldn't think. Creparian, there it is. I couldn't think of it the entire time. I do so good with build ideas. Am I missing something? Oh, I am. I thought it showed in the map if you didn't click it. See what I'm saying about that fucking node, dude? Like, my guys are like 4 levels under this map boss, and they're just getting a flame breath all over them, and they're fine. The only thing killing them is the enrage. Got to get those resists up, man. I think it's absolutely stupid that GGG transitioned into needing to put so many points into your minions. It's like the dumbest shit ever, but it is what it is. They did it right. It's like the equivalent of like every 9 times you attack, you have to sharpen your sword or something, unless you spec 17 passive points into not letting your weapon get dull. Like the concept of it is so stupid to me, but it is what it is. That's how they made it. And so if you don't cap your minion resist, then obviously they're gonna die. It's like, how well does your character do with 60% resist? You know. What is the main profits from Sanctum this league? Except boss carry? I don't know. I don't do Sanctums, but I was thinking about it because I was looking for other things to farm other than maps too, and I was like, maybe Sanctum, but I was like, what are you really looking for other than the flame, you know? Like, I don't think you make anything else other than that and doing carries. And I don't think the carries are worth it. Like, if you're going to do carries for Sanctum, you might as well do boss carries, right? Make a hell of a lot more. To have to do like 20 or 30 minute run through Sanctum just to make like a divine or two seems pretty rough. Can't remember the name of the relic. It's the something flame, right? Fucking chaos damage, dude. How far am I? Damn. I'm gonna go CI ASAP. I think I need more mana regen before I do, though. More mana regen, more ES. Hit 78. I'll pick up some new gloves, new boots, new helmet. For whatever I can, like 300 ES on all of them, and then I think I'll go CI. Against the Dargus and Last Flame, yeah. I think those are pretty much all you can really get. I mean, you can get like jewels and shit, I guess, from the boxes, but you can all that stuff. I feel like you just farm better from maps. I don't know. I actually wouldn't mind Sanctum. The only thing I dislike about Sanctum is the trap rooms. I don't know why. Like they just bug the shit out of me. I hate running them. Not because they're hard or anything. I just find them like extraordinarily tedious and boring. I really wish the explode could chain off itself. That would actually make the explode insane. And I knew it wasn't going to be able to. Like I was hoping that it would be on my bars and that I could increase AoE on it. But I kind of knew that it wasn't going to when I saw their video. I didn't know, I just had a feeling. Against the Darkness is cheap though. Yeah, I mean I think you're literally just like praying that you hit the flame, but it's 10 times more rare and it was already insanely rare, so you could probably run that all day, every day, all league and still not find it, I bet you. I think it's almost the same as like finding a Mirror of Kalandra at this point. Good luck. I'm just making shit up. I don't know that for sure, but considering how many are on the market and how many people run Sanctum, I think that's probably accurate. It's a lot of electricity that I can't get out of. I got so locked up there. That was brutal. You got a last flame in about 150 runs last league. Did you do another 150 and see if you got a second one, or was that the only one that you got? It'd be kind of hard to guess off of just one. I mean, even two, you couldn't really get good numbers, but it would at least be like a little bit better, right? Like, you can kill a single white monster and get a mirror Calandra, but that doesn't mean it's like a mirror per kill, you know? Always hard with those hyper rare items to see like where it actually lies. No, I was pretty done with it after that many runs, to be honest. Yeah, fair, I would be too. 150 is kind of insane. Don't compare your last league and this league. Yeah, they're very different for sure. Yeah, I would be curious to see like somebody who's done like 1,000 runs, how many they actually get. I feel like getting one in 150 runs sounds pretty lucky. Like I would have to think, right? Maybe not though. Maybe that was about average, but let's say that that was average, right? Let's say it was every 150, then and then they made it 10 times more rare, so you're looking at 1,500 Sanctum runs. Sounds pretty despair. Oh, the map's complete. I gotta go pee real quick. Be right back. I'm kind of feeling good about this build so far. I have a feeling with some decent gear, it might be okay. Better than I thought it was gonna be. Still a little early to tell, but I feel like I could probably get it up to like, I don't know, a million DPS, maybe 750, somewhere in there. I don't know if I want to run on Mire. I didn't realize what map I was picking. It's like a minion's worst nightmare. Mostly because only like one guy attacks at a time. Very annoying. Ooh. Yeah, I'm good on that. This map is just retarded. Sandspit, I love this map. Sandspit's such a cool map. What do we go into? Probably some crit chance, I imagine. Dude, I got so lucky. I recorded the whole thing, but this this Scepter, I had the +4 minions. It took me like 30 divines to hit it with worth of chaos orbs. It was so much more rare. Like if you look at Craft of Exile, dude, it's such a liar. You cannot rely on this right now. Create new item, one-handed, scepter, rattling, proceed, choose method. I fucked it up. I'd have to go to the emulator and make something. Let's give it like any four mods. Done, done. Allies. T1, fracture, Simulator restart. Use emulator settings. If you fucking put this in, since it used to be tier 5, last league was the highest roll. It's going based on those numbers. It still has uh that within its weightings, right? And so when I did this initially, and I was like, oh, I'll just fracture the minion damage. Um, After I ran the simulator, tier 1, no, it would be tier 2, right? Because that'll be +4. Tier 1 is the old +5. You run that for a bit, and it's like 1 in 60. And I was like, oh, that's not bad at all. I'll just fracture the highest tier minion damage. It'll be a breeze. This is going up a little bit. Looks like it's getting unlucky, but I ran this for a really long time. It is 1 in 60. If you let it go for a bit, it'll drop back down. But it is not even anywhere close to 1 in 60. I must have used fucking 600 Chaos Orbs on it. It was horrible. So be careful if you're looking to craft a Scepter. It is, they're wrong with their weightings. But then it hit terrible suffixes, and I used a whittling twice on it, and I got pretty fucking lucky. I mean, mini max life isn't like my ideal Scepter, but it's all right. I'll take it, I guess. It's tier 1. And the whittling keeps getting bugged out from fractured items. Like I went to use the whittling and it wasn't highlighting anything. And the best way I found to do this, if you're trying to see what your whittling is going to take off, is to just put it in for something. Let me refresh this real quick. Put it on the trade site. But yeah, I put the whittling on and it didn't highlight anything. So I was like, fuck, dude, I don't want to lose a +4, but I also don't really know. I'm a little hesitant based on the bow, like that I understand this whittling properly. But if you go in to the trade site with your item, and then you just hover over, you see on the very right there that count, and then greater 46, 43, 41, 78, 80. I'm pretty sure this is reliable. The lowest one is the one that gets removed. So I had something that was like 12 on it, right? And then I used it, and that's the one I got rid of. So I'm pretty sure that's accurate. So if I were to use it again, so we have 46, 43, 41, 78, 80. So if I were to use it again, it would get rid of the 41. I would remove my crit chance. So that's the only way. I don't know. It seems like these things get real fucking buggy. But I was so scared it was going to take the +4. I would have cried if it did. I probably would have quit the fucking league, dude. I would have been like, I'm done. Used all my currency to hit that +4, and I thought it was going to be like 3 divines, dude. It was so brutal. Now I'm broke. But my whittlings did. Goddamn chaos damage. My whittlings did do pretty good, though. That's going to be a fat scepter when I put it on. +2 minion skills, some extra spirit, and 120% minion damage. It's going to be pretty fucking fat. The amulets are way easier to get than the scepter. Just put these on active search. Put any +3 on active search, and then just wait. There's like 1,000 amulets that come up every second that are unfractured. And you won't get like the first 10 that you ping, but eventually like the 11th guy you ping will sell it to you. Just like, I don't know, 4 divine or so. Depending on if you have to pay a divine for all of them, or if you get a couple for, 30 or 40 exalted. Some come up like that too. And then once you have it fractured, you can just, I got lucky with exalt and I just hit this, but just chaos spam. I don't think it'd be too hard to hit pretty decent spirit. I think it'll be tough when I go to recraft this to hit high spirit and energy shield though. You got bugged when ritual spawn around checkpoint. If you died, you'll stuck in between ritual and checkpoint forever. Oh, that's weird. There's a lot of weird bugs. I think the most annoying one to me is when you die after you've killed the boss or during the boss fight and you just lose your whole map. That shit's so annoying. But I did see that Zizarin talked about it, so usually when he starts talking about something like that, he gets a little more traction and GGG notices it, so hopefully that gets fixed soon. You can TP out, but can't defer ritual? Oh, damn, that's stupid. I still have a Sinistral annulment in my ritual, but I'm just too lazy to do it. You have to do fucking 30 rituals to get it out. It's brutal. chaos resistant and armored. That was tanky. What eye level do you need to chance a headhunter? Ugh, I shouldn't have rolled in like that. Fucking chaos spitters. Still 69. 68 map. Oh, I need to go up a couple of tiers. No minimum, I think. No minimum what? For the ritual? Or what do you mean? Dude, the difference that this game feels like when you're on something like this or Savannah or anything open compared to like the dungeony type maps is so different. Like I love this map. It's so much nicer to run. So many of the maps. Oh, chance for headhunter, no minimum eye level. I forgot I even asked about that. Okay, that's good. I'll start saving these. I chanced 4 earlier, but no love. I saw a short on YouTube of somebody hitting one. It got me all excited. Maybe we should run. Oh, they're not 1 for 1. Oh, okay, never mind. It's gonna run another reaver. Unless it was a boss map. Alright, we're at 68. I probably should take it up a couple of levels. Still don't know if my defenses are gonna hold up really. Headhunter. Bam. So that's 4, so 69, 70, 71, 72. Let's try that. Not a rare, though. Oh, that's fine. That's not fine. Pack size. Pack size might be nice, actually. Whoa. Maybe the pack size will be good for explodes. Actually, I should probably respec my Atlas. I wonder if I should go into pack size. Might make leveling really nice. I think I will after this. Actually, I'll do it now because I'll forget. Um, I'll leave the rares too. Let's get out of the explicit. I'm not really running high tier maps anyways. Care about any of that, any of that. See what that looks like. I kind of want the shrine too, actually. Pick up the experience shrine, all the pack size stuff. I don't care about quantity. I'm not really farming anything. Is there any more pack size shit I can get? Number of monster packs. I think that's most of it. Should help with leveling a bit, I think. Oh, look at that XP. Holy shit. Pack size king. I mean, I know the Atlas changes I just didn't take effect, but this map has pack size on it. If this thing's popped, that gave me like 10% experience. A little too aggressive, though. I went up one more level than I meant to. These blue packs are where you get your XP. The only problem is since the pack size is so big, all my reavers are going to be split. It's where something like the old Predator support gem would be insane. That wasn't even chaos, dude. What the fuck was that? Maybe I just wasn't watching my energy shield. Maybe it was lower than I realized. Oh, maybe there is chaos damage. I feel like I just got hit by a heavy dot there. I think it's lightning. I don't know what's killing me. I like on that interview with those guys. They were like, "Are you ever gonna put in a death recap?" And they're like, "We've thought about it. We just never got around to it." It's like, dude, it's been fucking 15 years. That would be like single-handedly one of the best things you could add to PoE is a death recap so you can see what the fuck you actually died from half the time. Headhunter. Oh, I am just losing all my ES. Okay. I'm just not paying attention. Trying to run way ahead of my level and not paying attention. It's those fucking guys too. Damn. They hit hard. I've lost a level's worth of experience in this map. I have to start going back into more minion defenses. Starting to lose some reavers here and there. What are they shortest on? I feel like fire and lightning are your two biggest priorities. My only concern for simulacrums is their chaos resistance. I might have to do chaos resistance on jewels. Yeah, the chaos is like fucking cooking them. That might have been what's killing me and them the whole time. Maybe there's some chaos that I didn't realize in this map. What is hitting me? I don't even understand. I see a lightning chain going on, and I think it's my minion, but I might be getting chain lightning. I can't really tell. I go back down one tier. I guess I don't really have to complete every map. I could just keep reopening the same map. Like different waystone, but same location. I think I'm gonna go back to tier sevens. It was a little too much. Just kidding. Wait, it still sells me tier 14s? I guess I'll take them, but I'll get new maps for a new character. It's kind of stupid. Probably not a great idea though. If it's the same mob types, I don't know. I don't know if it was chain lightning or if it was these little guys throwing like rocks at me or whatever the hell it was, but I legit couldn't tell what was killing me. Oh my god, you'd have been muted for a minute. How long have I been talking? Yeah, it is hyper slow. Unfortunately, I have to map to get the levels, but um, Che. Yeah, I think I've been muted for a minute. I try to mute my mic when I vape, so I don't have this fucking. He doesn't have to listen to me. But then I forget to unmute it sometimes. Yeah, the goal is to try and AFK simulacrums. We'll see. We'll see if I can get there. I knew it was going to be a terrible mapping build, but that is not the goal. I already have a mapper. Skeletal row for Lich win, dude. That would be sick. Unfortunately, your dumb minions wouldn't keep up. I want my new weapon so bad. I think if I go CI, gearing should be really easy. Don't need life on anything, just high ES and mana. I feel like that's not that popular this league, right? Like, my gear shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. What do I want? I'll probably go into some more energy shield. Not more damage, fuck it. Who needs to survive when you can kill? I should try and roll pack size on these instead of just running them white. 71. Should I go up another tier at this point? See how much XP I get from this. I'm still getting a ton. I'm going Lich 2 using Unholy Light. I'm looking at MOM, thinking it might be a way to scale offense and defense in on stat. Mana since it buffs Unholy Might. Yeah, I mean I think that's my thought process with it is I'm gonna go I'm probably gonna go CI and then get as much mana as I can as well. And then use Mind over Matter. Is my plan with it. I mean, you should be able to scale that chaos damage up pretty high. I would think. It's just going to depend on whether how hard that 5% mana drain is. I'm definitely going to need to get mana regen on some items too. Managed to handle it with just a few clusters on the tree. Managed to handle what? Oh, getting that much mana, you mean? How do I scale up Minion's base crit? That's what I need to figure out. Is there even a way? I would like to go crit base, but if you can't get their base crit higher, then it's going to be pretty rough. I'm dead. Just kidding. The mana gen from the node? Yeah, but if I'm running Mind Over Matter, like, I really want to see my mana recover pretty quickly. Like, I don't want it to just barely recover. So we'll see how it looks in the end. But I think I'm gonna try and get a lot of mana regen on probably my rings, I guess, and in the Atlas tree. We'll see how it all looks. 5% is per second is kind of a lot. I'm hoping it doesn't end up looking that bad in the end. Mind over matter is 50% reduction, yeah, and then your tree is 5% per second, right? Yeah. So we'll see how that looks in the end. I'm hoping I can outgear it. I really wish the Spectres were good, man. I want to mess with some Spectres. They're just, all of them are so expensive, and they don't do nearly enough damage for how expensive they are. Oh shit, I didn't mean to complete the map. Oops. Crypt might actually be kind of nice. Not temporal chains. Nope. Hoping with like a little bit more narrow passageways, they will group up a bit more so my reavers don't split as much. And they start popping packs kind of like that. I wonder if I should be using Enrage more often while clearing. How much more damage is it? They do 247 increased damage? Oh no, that's mini info. Wait, what? Damn, that bleeding is insane. $16.27 on the top end. Okay. So they start getting rage. Okay. That's probably a pretty huge damage boost then. Rage plus attack speed and flat or increased fizz. All right, this is I need to start getting some mana regen. Need to get into that eventually. You want to get down to that node there. The 72. I can go next gem up. Do I have a 17 on me? Nope. I saw it too, and I couldn't stop it. I don't think I have another stun charm. Might need to go to my ranger. Just getting stunned is killing me a lot. Oh my god, he's so fast. What the fuck? What did I want? Oh, gem. My clerics, get those guys up. I don't think I'll ever use the brood again. Oh, he's level 14. What the fuck? I'm kind of tempted to try the store mages, but I don't want to re-gem everything, and I don't foresee him being that good with how their AI is. So many fucking rares here. It's like 4. Oh, he's proximal. Does the quality on the Scepter do anything? Actually, I have no idea. I feel like I want Rage over here on my right click. I feel like I should be using that a lot more. It gives more spirit on Scepter? Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay. Appreciate it, man. That's good to know. Just getting cooked by all this corrupting blood. No mana flask. Doesn't give spirit anymore? Oh, damn. Damn, I got excited. That'd have been cool. Dude, this chaos dot is like everywhere on this map. It's so brutal. It's deleting me and my minions. They made the chaos resistance for your minions so hard to get. It's by far my biggest concern with simulacrums for sure. Yeah, I just don't know if the rage is worth it for mapping. It just gives you like leaves you in this awkward state where you're just hanging out waiting on these guys to come back alive. You know what? I don't think I like that. I'm gonna go back to this. Just need to be using the pain offering more often. Why is that? Is that a crypt thing? I just don't understand what all this chaos dot is. Every pack I fought so far leaves this purple fucking vomit on the ground. It's just like obliterating my life flask and minions. Or my mana flask, I mean. I haven't POB'd anything for this build, but I'm kind of scared too. I feel like there's like the minion POB is always so bad. It's never accurate. This game's stupid. Alright, I do not like crypt. I don't know what was going on in there. Woodland's pretty decent, yeah. 78, 75. Okay. Damn, I was on my way to quality my scepter. I know, dude, I got excited about it. Well, what does it do then? Like, what's the point of quality your shit if it can't make it hit harder? That would be stupid. My energy shield still doesn't start that fast. I'm gonna need it to go a lot quicker than that. I might end up having to spend a lot of points on the restart chance. Or not chance, but speed. Said it was a bug in the patch notes, but I'm not sure if you meant that giving spirit was a bug or no longer giving spirit is a bug. Oh yeah, I don't know. I only played minions for I played them until like the end of the campaign last league, and then I was like, nah, think I'm good until they fix this. They definitely feel a lot better than they did, but they're still pretty rough. But it's also hard because you're always measuring this shit against like lightning spear or even my poison arrow had insane clear. And so when you try to compare anything to those builds, then it's kind of hard. Or what's another one? Contagion looks like it's got insane clear. And then you look at this and it's like it's fine, you know, like you're getting through the map, but it's just such a far cry between the other options. But again, mapping isn't the goal with it, so it's whatever. Just sucks to level with. It's kind of halfway decent for some starting boots. They said it gives more spirit was a bug and removed it for point 2. Oh, okay. Well, that's just weird then. Like, what the hell is the quality supposed to do for it? Meta versus viable. Yeah, I mean, there's always builds that outshine other ones, you know, but it's just crazy when the gap is this big, you know what I mean? But we'll see. I mean, my gems are underleveled. I'm pretty underleveled. My gear's underleveled. Who knows? Maybe by the end it'll feel really good. Almost all my Atlas Tree points are in defense right now. Qualities to the implicit skill? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, the whole patch has been a bit of a mess. I don't think their focus is on balancing skills right now. No, I don't really think so either. Bleeding, dude. Might have to run a charm slot for bleeding. It's been insane. I feel like I kill things so much quicker on my ranger. I didn't realize that there was this much bleeding in the game. Can't remember the last time I saw a bleed on him, but I'm getting it like every other map now. Oh, I just realized I'm still in this passive, so I'm actually not getting any of this mana regen. I'm kind of curious now what it looks like without that passive point. Ideally, I would like to go back into the increased effect of whatever the hell it's called. Unholy Might. Ooh, that's bad. Damn, that's a lot of mana regen. Or degen. Okay. Not a ton there. I don't want to passive tree too much of it. All right, I need to start looking at some rings, I think. I think most of them should be level 75 to wear. It's the highest tier you can get. 100. Oh, it's combined. 69 on one stat. Damn, it's on the suffix though. That's kind of annoying. Okay. That's kind of awkward. I think I am gonna go CI. I don't think I need to worry about life, and hopefully that'll make this ring a bit cheaper. Can we go up? Can we just get crazy with it? 10 all res. Like I'm kind of paying for the life there. Oh, I assume light radius is tied in with it. Yeah, okay. That's a decent little amp ring. The Arcane Blossom cluster. Yeah, I was thinking about this one because mana recovery rate should be basically like a multiplier, right? Yes, was busted last patch. Is that still the case? No, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I think you can still get really high. Um, but you lose the spirit aura that you used to run. Yeah, I'll go into it and give it a shot. I was kind of planning on going into both of these, I think. It's a lot of points, but it feels so mediocre for one divine, to be honest. If I go down to 80, what happens? Right. Lightning and cold. I mean, it looks great. Fire and lightning. Yeah, they both look great. They actually respond, we'll see. Armor's still utter garbage. It has been since last patch. Who the fuck is this guy? It's kind of a badass armor set. Is this guy waiting on me to trade him something? I don't know who the fuck that is. Please. No one ever trades you shit at this prices. To be fair, I don't usually trade it either. Mm, I don't want the chaos. I don't really care about the rarity. Oh, it's the same guy. Pinging him 19 times. I don't really need cast speed. Alright. So I mean the spam ping. How much does this guy want? I fucking messaged him like 19 times on accident. 10. Beautiful. Definitely would have rather paid 3, but it is what it is. He might have traded me later, but I'm trying to keep it moving. Cold's in shambles. Can fix it through lightning. And we are mana positive. Amazing. Also 900 mana, so that's going to be another 25. Get another increase. I'm so fucking broke, man. Scepter killed me. That's a pretty abysmal regen. I need more. I think you can kind of get it everywhere, and I feel like the items just won't be that bad because not that many people are playing it anymore. Hopefully it's a pretty good damage upgrade too. Still the same strat from before. I'm not running any strat right now. I'm just leveling. Oh, I need to open a new map though. I think I want to run Woodland for a little bit. Nah, man, real men just rely on their mana flask. Yeah, and I mean I will too. Wait, where'd my mana go? But yeah, I definitely will have to use it here and there, but I would ideally like for it to at least be positive regen and, as much past that as I can get. That's actually not too bad. I'll definitely want a better mana flask soon. It may end up being that the Storm Mages perform better in Simulacrum too. It's hard to say. It's a good bit of damage with that increase though. That guy was chaos damage too, so I think he had high chaos resistance. I'm definitely seeing the damage increase from that Ascendancy change. That's the one I just bought, right? Still wearing the level 15. What did he say? Onslaught Guy or Topaz? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'll take whatever variations of high mana rings I can get. Give me some options for later if I needed. My resistances don't play out right. I feel like you don't even really need cold resistance in this game, dude. Mm. Other than it, like unless you stand in the bullshit that explodes. It's a lot of mana. All right, now it's a lot of mana too. If you can tolerate some more node changes and are already in the area for tree collaboration offers ES and mana regen too. If you'd like a bit more, I definitely want as much as I can get. Let me see which one you're talking about. I think I'm gonna work into these right now, but um, calibration. It's always so hard to find these. I can't even do it, dude. It's so bad. On the left. Oh, there it is. Um. Oh yeah, those are pretty strong. Max ES and regen. I like that. Yeah, I'll probably get to that at some point. Maybe I should do that now before I go into this. Hmm. Kind of seems like it would make the most sense to wrap through minion life, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. It's also got the stun threshold and the ailment threshold here, which is really strong too. I like this quite a bit. I was using it for a bit last league. I still have very little idea where I want to end up with everything. I need to see what the damage looks like before I decide how much defensives to go in. I think guy's so tanky, Jesus. Ooh, I'm 74. Almost there. Almost to the scepter. Such a big scepter. I would like to recraft it for more spirit, but I think your odds to hit high spirit, especially to hit both of them, is like it fucking impossible. I think it'll be too expensive. Unless I end up making like a ton from simulacrums, which cross my fingers, that they pay decent and I can start making upgrades. but doubt. Damn, I just got cooked. I'm trying to think of like, I guess you do get a lot of rare bases that are eye level 82. That'll be nice from the simulacrums. But as far as just like raw profit, I feel like you just don't get that much. And I think like the level 20 skill gems, they're not selling for very much. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and the simulacrums won't be that expensive by the time I get to them. I might try and run one when I hit 78. I'll have most of my core items. I mean, a lot of it'll be able to be improved, but pick up some gloves. Oh, wait, actually, I'm pretty far off. Still running at level 1 belt. Oh, this is actually kind of a nice belt for Mind Over Matter, isn't it? Like, this is actually viable. Endgame, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we're 74. I need to step up the map. So we're tier 8s, so go like tier 12s, I guess. It's my next gem level. 78. Same as when I get the scepter. This would be nice defensively. 44% faster start of energy shield recharge is kind of nuts. I feel like this is sort of mandatory on an ES build. The Sacramental Robe. I'll lose a lot of spirit though. Oh, I don't have tier 12s. Bucket. See what happens. Be right back. I'm kind of tempted to see how the lightning mages compare clear wise. Actually, let's do it. I'm kind of curious. I think I'll still run the reavers just for the single target because I don't think the lightning mages will compare. But I'm really curious if I can make the leveling a little smoother. I don't think I'm gonna 6-link it, but I'll try 5. Give it an honest test. What is there? Oh, I don't care about that. Do that if it ends up being good. All right, so what do I want to run? I'll take that, take that, take that. Take an arcane. I mean, I think that'll give me a pretty honest test. Character's already using this. Where? Wait, what? Where the fuck am I using arcane at? Oh, on the clerics? I don't even know that works. Probably would want 10 more than +1, I would think. Oh, I gotta run double damage ores. That's kind of nice. Oh, wait. No, I only decided to go with 1. It looked better for a second, but I don't know if it really is. Eh, I don't know. Let me see what the rare monster looks like. Oh, hell no. Oh, well, actually, I'm on a tier 14. That actually might be a bit better. Hmm. I don't know. I need to see what they look like because I forgot I went up a map. I mean, the clear almost feels like the exact same to me, but you just get more single target damage out of these. And this is the way it felt when I was testing it during the campaign too. And it doesn't really seem like you get the pops, really, when you use the chain. Also running the wrong curse still. Hmm. Yeah, I think the Reavers are just better. Damn, I'm full spec in and I still have 5-second revive timer? That's kind of crazy. I really don't think this command in Rage is worth using while mapping. Yo, get across the bridge, dude. Why do they get stuck on each other? That's so obnoxious. Swap that chest out real quick. Tough, tough to decide where to go first. I feel like this is pretty big though. It's a lot of ES. Fire resist is cooked. I was planning on re-rolling this. Or no, not this one. That's not high enough ES to waste. Omen's on. They're kind of surviving, but they're kind of getting hit pretty hard. 80 fire res? Okay. I can't give them any more than that. I'm definitely going to have to find some more minion damage than this. What else is there? I mean, I just need levels. So much shit I want to go into. 13 chaos resist and fizz is extra chaos. Oh, fizz as chaos, not extra, damn. Oh, that's a pretty big wheel. I think this one's just better, though. You are the big wheel. I'm trying to be. Pushing this tier map, at my level's not feeling great, though, I can tell you that. I definitely don't feel like the big wheel. Dude, these guys are just doing nothing. I need that scepter so bad. Oh, I lost my shock. Lost my shock bot. one spirit left over. No! Everything was dead. What's backwash? Backwash has a bunch of poison in it, doesn't it? I think it does. I wonder if I can go CI yet. I just don't feel like I can. Dude, the damage is just gone right now. I knew it was going to get a bit tankier going from like 8 to 14, but I actually didn't think they had this much more HP. Yeah, there's no way I can go CI yet. Damage hardly nowhere. Yeah, that should have been the name of this character. No, I still have faith. I'm going to get it there. I'm still getting hit so hard though. Like I really want to go CI, but damn. I'm losing all of my ES like on every pack right now. There's no way. Dude, just fucking focus fire for the love of God. I believe in you make the build work. I that works. I was about to leave. Yeah, I need to see, but I keep looking at all these defensive nodes to go into, but that is definitely not the play. I need to find some more damage bad. They're not dying, so I don't need their defenses. And I think once I replace my own gear, my defenses will get a bit better. But at this point, with how rough this is, I don't even think the Scepter is going to save me. 2 more levels, we'll see. Okay, no, dude, there's no way. It can't be this bad, right? I'm on a fucking white map, bro. Just don't forget to keep an eye on mana regen. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to get into it. I just got to figure out the balance, you know? Ew, why only 4? Okay. That's a bit better for now. I think the Reavers are really good, but you need them to be killing like white mobs a lot. Their single target is nice, but if they're not like one tapping white mobs or like two tapping them, then you just don't get the pops, and it takes fucking 6 days to kill everything. So I think I'm gonna have to run these for now. Even these feel kind of like whatever. Dude, you just need Predator support. Like, Predator support would fix so much about these guys. Fucking hell. 10 a.m. here. So being a teenager, my son is still asleep. I'll get him to share his POB when he wakes up. I mean, yeah, I don't mind looking at it, but I think there's lots of POBs for minions out there right now. I think I kind of like exploring with builds more than copying. Right now, I'm just severely underleveled and geared right now to be pushing tier 15s. I mean, I should be in like tier 5s with the gear I have. But I'm trying to gain XP as quick as possible, pushing higher tiers. And then also get my level up high enough so when I do buy items, I can actually put them on. That's why I only mentioned POB in relation to what I was going to do to my mana sustain. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely POB at some point. Right now, I don't think I have anywhere close to what I'm looking for gear-wise. Still running like 81 ES boots. It's actually not like the worst gear, to be honest. I think missing 20 passive points is my biggest problem right now. I'm just trucking through. But yeah, I appreciate it, Haley. If I have any issues, then I'll definitely take a look at it. A lot of times when I'm messing around with the new build, like I don't mind taking ideas from people. Like the Shockbot, I think was really smart, and I probably would have actually thought about that honestly, but I don't know that I would have thought about the Spectre, the 10 Spirit Spectre for the support gem. So I'll take ideas like that, but as far as like point for point and stuff like that, a lot of times I try not to look at other people's builds. Um, I feel like it kind of messes up creativity sometimes. Like if I get to a point where I'm stuck, then I'll look elsewhere. But I try to do it myself first and kind of see what I discover, and then wherever I'm lacking, then I'll go in and look at other people's builds and kind of fill in the gaps. One more level. How much damage am I missing from not going over here? That's a lot of damage. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 plus 25. I have to go over there. It's for like really no choice. I mean, that frees up my annoying. It's just so many fucking points. But it's so much damage. Like, how do you not do that? I don't have a huge faith in my crit chance either, man. I feel like you just aren't going to be able to get minions crit chance high enough to be like all that insane. Let's see, I have 10. Realistically, like 15 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's like all of them. Mmm. Going to be tricky for sure. It can't be worth it. 1, 2. Like, I feel like just going into the crit stuff that I'm already pathing by. Either that or I need to fix this. Get rid of that. Maybe like connect down through here. Hmm. This pathing feels bad now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, whatever. More points. Figure it out later. Just keeping them alive patched help a bit. Helped a lot. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with their survivability at all. It's just their damage. Hopefully POB has some like rough numbers on minions. And I can play around with their damage numbers a bit and try and see what's worth pathing to and what's not. Single target on these mages sucks. He's done a lot of testing. Weapon and Spectre made the difference. In one more level, I get a huge weapon, which I'm hoping will carry me. At least for a bit. Dude, the bleed is insane. Wait, how does CI work with bleeding? I may need to find a charm slot for that. It's like every other map. Should make you immune to bleed, right? I don't know. It doesn't say it does. I know they just did a bunch of changes with the bleeding. Oh, and bleeding. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was only chaos damage. Well, that's nice. Never mind. Guess I don't need to worry about the charm. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I don't like this pathing at all. Probably either up the center or up through here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I get the mana regen. I think that's probably better. Maybe. It's still just gonna look so stupid. Mm, I don't know. I think that is better. But I think ultimately I'm gonna want to get into that. We'll see. Buy some new items at level 78. Get some more ES. I'm happy I didn't hit a cast, hit attack speed or cast speed for allies on the weapon, or else I would have kind of felt locked into one minion or the other. Actually, with how bad this clears, I kind of want to see these brutes real quick. Oh, my dex is messed up. I need to fix that. These guys did have really good clear. I just don't think they're going to have the damage for rare monsters when I hit them. Get 4 of them. I mean, that's pretty decent. Why does it take them so long to use their ability, though? Do they have to be stunned to use their ability? Kind of like the warriors overpower or whatever? It's very weird. If it's a 4-second cooldown, shouldn't they use it as their first attack and then... I don't know about all that. I mean, better single target than the mages. Okay, what's going on with it, though? They must need to be stunned. If that's a case, causes a heavy stun. Oh, they do have to be primed for a stun. I don't know. I don't think I like that. I wonder if I have a way to prime shit for a stun. Because the clear on that thing is insane when you can get it to go off, but it's never going off, then not really ideal. So close. 35% more. Fuck. I just need to hang back until I get the next level. I mean, if I can get into Simulacrums and stay survivable, then you just get so much experience from them. But it's starting to feel like it's going to be quite a bit of a challenge. Get my armor break back. It's a perfect tagline for this patch. Yeah, you're not kidding. My poison arrow build is so much smoother than this. I mean, it was tough to get to Act 3, and then once I got to Act 3 and bought a bow, like a mediocre bow, it was like smooth sailing all the way into maps. And then I got to maps, and that sucked for a second because I didn't cap my resists. But then once I capped my resists, I feel like I just like flew to tier 15s. Nice. Finally, dude. I crafted this thing in like Act 5. I've been waiting the whole time. And he's a lot of int. What do I put in it then? Oh, you can't even socket it? Maybe I'm retarded. I want to see the damage difference. Damage per second, 40, 76. It's big, but 50% increase. Nah, that's pretty big. Hopefully that'll help. I mean, I guess I quality it. I don't really know what it's supposed to do. Oh, that's right. Help your skeletal warriors out. What am I supposed to give them? Wait, it's kind of big. 59.99. I forgot about that support. Okay, it's kind of like whatever. Oh shit, that used to go in there. Oops, misread that. Sure. All right, looks good to me. It's looking a bit better, eh? It's looking a lot better. I mean, still minion clear speed, but it's a hell of a lot more damage. Yeah, okay, that's fucking way better. Okay, now I need to go. I need to figure out the CI. I'm tired of dying to Chaos Thoughts. It's getting old. I think after this map, I'm gonna buy some items now. Holy shit, I lose a lot of damage when I lose my mana. Hmm. I wonder if mind over matter is in the play then. I wonder if I just try to go pure ES. I'd save a lot of points on the mana regen shit. I just don't know if I can get tanky enough. I would still have to scale the mana 100%, you're right, but I wouldn't have to worry so much about the mana regen, I think, right? I mean, I guess I still have to go in a little bit just to counteract the Ascendancy, so yeah, maybe mind over matter is the play. I mean, I do lose ES before I lose mana, so Mind over the matter, I guess. Mind over matter is still just like an additional buffer for defense. It's probably the play. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Dude, the weapon is like, it's insane how much of a difference the weapon plus skill gem made. The weapon is pretty fucking cracked though. It sucks that there's nowhere to put that plus spirit from notables anymore. Like I can't really think of a good place to put it. It seems like it's kind of dead. Yeah, the only thing you're saving is a 50% reduction to mana. Yeah, I think you're right. Probably want to get to that eventually, but I don't think it's priority. That's a huge amount of energy shield. I think I have to take that. What's my how fast do I restart? 1 second restart? But I'm only recharging 480 per second. That's really bad. Alright, I need some new items. Should be high enough level to put most shit on that I'm gonna want. Just buy some temporary stuff. Oh, my fire resist is cooked. I didn't realize that. And I have 32 fire on the gloves. Ooh. And 25 intellect. Damn, these are actually going to be kind of tough to replace. Mana and fire light. Can I just find... can you get mana regen on your gloves? My voice is cracked. Mana generation. No. Okay. Getting int is probably asking for too much. Damn, it's like that. Hey, how much? That's a lot of dexterity. And I'll buy them anyways. Just for now, but it's really not even an upgrade. Yeah, I'm not even close to being able to wear that. Um, Man, you can't really get that much energy shield on these things. Oh, this one's 150, but okay. It's just gonna be expensive. So underwhelming. Okay, this is an active search play. I mean, I could take the dex and then free up some intellect points if I need it, which I will. I'd just rather have int. think I'd just do something cheap for now. Trading is so much faster on PC. Oh, are you on controller? Yeah, that sounds rough. Everything is always faster on PC. I have to be a little careful because I'm kind of broke. Can't even imagine what trading is like on console. Yeah, me either. It sounds brutal. I do think like playing on console sounds nice though, just chilling on your couch and kicking back, relaxing. Sounds nice. How high can we get? Really like to see a double resist here. Super low. Man, either double resist or some stats. Let me see how bad my stats are. Can I fix this? Oh, only six more intelligence. Oh, okay, I got that. I think. Need dex there. Okay. Oh, we're maxed. Fuck, I do need more. Hmm. Dude, I'm tempted to like annul this whole thing off. No, that's stupid. I'll have to just go into that later. So much fucking like two intellect. So expensive. Ooh, it didn't get me there. I'm like one off. I am one off. Man, damn it. I lose in on the boots too? Dude, what the fuck? I don't really need movement speed to be honest. Because I'm just making this for simulacrums. So can I do like 25 on the boots with some fire resistance and colder lightning? Nice, not that bad. It's the highest ESCs go up to. Holy shit, they go up high. Jesus, bro, really? Hmm. I mean, those are nice, I guess. Ah, damn, that feels like kind of a bad deal. But it is what it is. Spending all day on PC working, I wanted to relax after work, plus I'm old. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see just like kicking back on your couch with a controller and playing. Sounds really nice, to be honest. That should be really suck. You missed a crafting bench. Yeah, I think everyone does. For sure. How far down is CI? Oh, it's right here. Ah, they don't need cold resist. Oh, I have an extra point. Alright, they can have more cold resist. Fuck it. I don't know if I want to go into that or not. That's a POV question, I think. It's 1,000 ES. Jesus. Okay. Oh, the belt too. Oh my god, I'm stupid. But you can't get like anything on a belt really. That's beneficial for me, right? Fire's still in shambles. Okay, so I just need to fix fire then. Two divine. I'm not gonna have enough to buy simulacrums, man. Is it possible to get it with mana too? That'd be insane. Hmm. So far off. Like so far off. I hate, dude. I hate this system. It's so painful. The way that everyone decimals fucking everything. Oh wait, I'm way off. It's not gonna be enough. Damn it, dude. Why did I spend so much on my weapon? Craft of Exile lied to me. Fucking scrounge in here. I mean, if I was smart, I would just go get on my Pathfinder and farm up some currency. I'm never gonna find any on this guy because I'm not running any rarity. So the chance of me actually finding anything is like impossible. Really, even that? Damn, dude. Wait, what are alchemies selling for? There we go. I hate being in this situation. You're just like so unbelievably broke. But the next item up is 8 divine past this one. If this guy even sells it to me. I did all that work and this guy's probably not even gonna sell it to me. I hate this game so much. Alright, maybe like 32. Maybe I just need to drop my parameters and I can find some better deals. Just one for 1 divine and 2 divine. Oh, he sells it. Nice. I mean, it's alright. Not the most EHP, but it's okay. I could have saved a lot of money doing some shit with my belt. But I think I'll leave that for now. Figure out the belt later. I mean, it doesn't even really matter. I don't have currency to do something else even if I wanted to. I think monster pack size, all this shit's like ideal. I'll try like a Delimir or two. I might be biting off a little bit more than I can chew right now at my level, but give it a shot. 75 pack size is gonna be fucking Giga Juice pack size. I want to try boss too. Oh shit. I almost don't even want that on my bars. Not as many places I have it at least. It's a lot of. It's like a big, EHP and mana pool and all that, but with zero evasion, you just take every single hit. No mitigation at all. I also want to pick up the speed that I regen, so when it starts, yeah, like that right there, right? You just eat every hit. Hmm. I need to pick up the speed in which I regen. Not to mention borked res. I think my res is good enough for the moment. I mean, I would like more fire to fix that, but it seems fine. I definitely need more faster recharge though. I mean, probably into this, right? Because I think increased energy shield recovery rate. I think it's a multiplier, if I'm not mistaken. Just heard me mention it a couple times. Yeah, I don't know. Just talking to myself a lot while gearing there. Everything was all messed up there for a bit. Now it seems fine. Spent a bit more on, spent a bit more than I was wanting to on the items, but feels all right. I'm probably gonna have to switch over to the Pathfinder to farm up some simulacrums though. I doubt I'm gonna find anything on this, but I kind of want to see how it feels. I need to go take a look at Captain Lance and see how he's getting so much energy shield. He was like up to like 20k or something insane. Yeah, it's definitely isn't tanky enough for simulacrums yet. That's for sure. What is that? He just fucking stun locked for 6 days. What a stupid ability. Jesus Christ. That thing's insane. I want to do yeah, I gotta do a boss after this map. I'm kind of curious what the single target is on it. The clear is definitely about what I felt like the minion build was gonna be, but I think I should have pretty decent single. Dude, this electricity is fucking insane. As soon as it touches you, you just can't move, and I don't even think my charm is getting triggered. It just completely locks me in pace, and it's like a slow moving projectile too, so I'm just stuck. It's kind of retarded. Oh, I forgot about my shield completely. You get a lot of ES out of that. But I think those are pretty expensive. Dude, what is that? It's so stupid. I guess you have to go shock immune for that. I mean, I don't know. At this state, I think I just get swarmed in simulacrums and die. I still need to improve clear a bit. Oh my god, dude. It's insane. Whatever this map is, dude, I'm done with it. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know what those mobs are. Go fight a boss real quick. Oh, it might have been a crit map too. Not really sure. But that was retarded. Every single thing just locked me in place and I couldn't move. Good old temporal chains. Yeah, I mean, I see why the Minion players are complaining, that's for sure. I can still definitely improve this by quite a bit, but it just seems so rough for what I have in it. I'm still not entirely sure that I love CI yet. I know that there's that aura that is basically like you can't die when you use it. Your energy shield is just always recharging, which seems nice, but I don't know, man. A 30-second cooldown is kind of bad, and maybe you can reduce that with increased cooldown recovery. But even 20 seconds seems pretty bad. I don't know what's going on in there. Level's 19? Level 84? Alright. Time is it? 5:30? I'm hoping to get into Simulacrums tonight. I'm not sure if it's realistic or not. Meh. It's okay. Not the worst damage, but not the best either. I gave them no cold resistance. They're sitting at 48 cold still. Fire they can take no problem. Can you stay on the fucking ground for 3 seconds, please? Jesus. Okay, I mean, not the worst damage. But I'm kind of running out of points though. I definitely want to pump it up more than that. Hmm. I mean, I don't think I have the points to go into crit with how I'm building this at the moment. I'm trying another boss, one that doesn't fly up so much. Oh, these are my juiced up bosses. Try this out. I want to go on a rarity map though. Oh, not ideal. That probably completely bricks my build, to be honest. We'll try it. Depending on which spirit gets in these guys, he might have like 10 million HP. Might be a bit much. It'd take like 10 minutes to kill. Dude, that's the 60% reduced recovery is rough. What's the counterplay to that? Like this ball lightning that just locks you in place for 17 seconds. Is it shock immunity? Is that what you need? Or ailment threshold maybe? I mean that's just like so absurd. Don't get hit. Dude, they send like 17 of them at me and they move so fucking slow. I don't know how not to get hit by it. He's so tanky, dude. He's like fully armored up. There's no way. Where am I gonna find the armor pen for this? Oh my god, it's so much different when they have a spirit. I can't regen because of the map. Yikes, dude. That's rough. It's the same one? I need it not to be Ox's. They keep stopping my energy shield regen. I don't even. Can I. Oh, I can't respawn? Oh, it's just the Ox was like crazy armor, huh? I'm still gonna die though. It's like every 7 fucking seconds the Oxes come. And I'm probably regenning like 20 per second. 368. That's pretty abysmal. Okay, these Oxes are manageable. I can deal with this. I got stunned. No. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're there yet. Message restricted. Uh-oh. What are you saying over there? That one's got two modifiers too. I don't think it's ready for all that. See more levels still. I don't think I can do delirium yet either. Doesn't feel good in it. Not ready for that? What are you talking about? Looked like you had it in the bag. I think I probably did if I wasn't on the reduced cooldown. The reduced recovery of energy shield, but I was regenerating 300 energy shield per second after it started. I shouldn't have rolled that on my map. It was worse than I thought it was going to be. I was able to shred the armor super quick though, which is promising. I wasn't really paying attention. I was fighting that boss, so I think I lost like whole half a level attempting that, unfortunately. I think I comfortably get like another 9 points, and then that's pretty much the build right there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up redesigning the whole tree. It doesn't feel like it's quite right to me. I'm curious if I need the accuracy. Like, I would like to come out of all this stuff. I mean, that's so many points, which does a lot of damage too. Actually, in the movement speed, eesh, that movement speed's kind of big. Tough call. Redone yours 3 times while watching, taking in all the considerations. Yeah, well, don't take in too many considerations. A lot of this is me just kind of exploring. I have no idea what I'm going to end up landing on. It may end up being that CI is just bad too, and that I need evasion. Hard to say. But right now, I think my biggest concern is finding the damage. I mean, my first thought is like go crit, right? But I just don't feel like you can get the crit high enough for it to be worth all the points. But I don't really know. I mean, I'm pretty low on ES and everything, but I need to look at. Yeah, I need to check out Captain Lance's skill tree. All I did was look at his contagion video. I didn't look at his POB or anything. I'm curious how he got an extra 15k ES over me. I mean, I'm sure his gear's pretty min max at this point, but still, I think it's more passive tree decisions than it is gear. Well, I'm sure it's a combination, but putting your open mana stacking in Unholy Might. Yeah, I mean, the Unholy Might definitely feels a lot stronger than I thought it was going to, for sure. Like, I notice it when I go low mana. It seems like I start doing like half damage. It's bad. I thought I didn't have it, then I thought I had it, and then I didn't have it. And I pressed escape too many times. Kind of feel like I want a big charm slot belt for this build. That's definitely the next upgrade. But I'm broke now. I'm getting frozen every 3 seconds. And so are my minions. Stun and freeze immune? Yeah, I think so. Maybe shock too. Whatever that ball lightning is, it's like spam stunning me. I'm seeing it quite a bit, and I can't have that. Just getting absolutely locked down every time somebody casts ball lightning. But I don't know what the immunity for it is. I assume shock because stun isn't doing anything for it. 1,000 per second. That's definitely looking better. Electrocute, that's basically stun from lightning damage. Yeah, I know about it, but I would think that the stun charm is what you would you immune to it, right? But I don't think it is. I think it might be shock immune that you need for it, I guess. This freeze is getting old as well. Might be shock immune, no clue honestly. Yeah, me neither. It was never an issue on my Pathfinder. A lot of this shit wasn't an issue because I just killed things quick enough that it didn't matter. You in a nutshell, kill things fast enough, or you won't need to care about defense. Man, it feels like that game is this way. Like, I mean, PoE one is like that too, I guess, but this game really feels like that. Like almost just forgo defenses completely, and then just go raw damage, and then you don't need to worry about anything. Just kill it before it kills you. Dead. I feel like I'm just getting stunned and locked down like endlessly on this build. 10, 10 exalts. What can that get me? Can that get me a 3 charm belt? What do you guys think? 'Am I missing something here? The fuck? Oh, +2 because there's one naturally in the belt. Yeah, I'm half retarded. Okay. 100 is T1. That's nice. And how bad am I? What am I missing if I take this off? Fire and cold? I mean, I really don't need much on the belt. I could free up, whoa, 10 exalts into 1 divine, huh? See if he gets back to me. I don't have a divine for anything else. Yeah, game really needs some kind of balance. Yeah. It just feels like everything hits very fucking hard. Like playing a straight light build feels kind of impossible. Do I give this guy a hand? Some people might get mad if I help him out. Maybe that's why he invited me though. You pretty much need a shield. Yeah. The problem is damage is a big problem too, so I don't really want to give up the +2. But I think you may be right. I may have to go into block. I mean, I feel like I need some sort of mitigation to where I'm not getting hit by every single white melee physical attack. Talking about for a life build. Yeah, but even for an energy shield build, I mean, I don't know. We'll see where it all lands. I'm just kind of throwing shit together right now. Where the hell are all my charms? Actually, don't know if I have a. Where can I buy charms at? Fuck. Where can I get a shock charm? Can I gamble one? Don't think they can be gambled. I think you can buy them though, right, from the vendor if you get lucky or not. I don't want to trade for one. With the message like 90 people. Damn it. I don't think I have one. I have everything except shock. Bruh. Oh, nice. Oh, it just gives you lightning resistance. It doesn't make you immune to freeze. There's probably another one, right? Shock. Immune. Oh, there's a like fucking dirt cheap. What a deal. I'm so happy this guy's willing to trade for 10 augments. This guy's the true MVP of PoE, dude. Uh, I only need one. How do we do this? I just give him more shit. Alright. Alright, now I'm immortal. Huge. Dude, my inventory is such a clusterfuck. I can't stand looking at this anymore. Level 84. Alright, back in there. Was ready to watch me go down the list messaging like 80 people. I'll try to give like the benefit of the doubt for the first three message, but if after 15 seconds nobody respawns, then I limit rate myself. Sometimes trading for that low end shit takes a lifetime. Dude, is it possible for Spectres to have the click for Simulacrum? I'm starting to like really second guess myself. Like tier 4 Simulacrum's pretty fucking hard, dude. My only saving grace might be the explode, but like it just feels so inconsistent. Like it almost feels like you need a 100% explode chance because when there's a bunch of enemies around and these guys split damage, like it's so rough when you don't get a pop off like the first or second mob. Sure, you got it. You said a second ago, the immortal. Yeah, I think I'll figure it out. I don't know. I hope so. I mean, I'm going based off my like PoE1 confidence with minions. Like I always can make a minion build work there, but I just feel like I have so many more options. I didn't uh I didn't expect the Spectres to be so bad. And it's not even like they're bad. Like some of them are really good. They just uh they just cost too much. Like you can't get enough power. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I'm kind of curious about those ones. I tried out a handful of them. I got a bunch of 18 gems. I can test a couple out. Oh, but they all just kind of feel like they're a little too expensive. I don't think I want its attack speed up. I think I want that. Yeah, dude, like what? The fuck? They're just so expensive. They are good, but not at these prices. I can get two of him. These guys felt okay, but they're a little too slow, and then they go back up. What's increasing their spirit? Yeah, I mean, I just can't do anything with this, dude. I can't do anything with a 100 spirit fucking minion, dude. Or whatever it is, 120? That's absurd. I feel like if I had like three of them, I could make something work with them. But one is like insane. What were the other ones that were supposedly really good? The other Spectres? I heard something. I think I picked them up. It was the Veil Guards, right? These were like the big thing. And those are 60 spirit. I heard they like just fucking delete your FPS though. Do we have to attack speed? Oh wait, is it the Veil Guards? Might not be the Veil Guards. Who are the guys that drop the oil and set that shit on fire? Give it following chatter. Let me see how these guys attack. Veilguard bombers. 50 spirit. Oh, so I have the wrong ones. Add a 60 spirit. I feel like these are the right ones. You see what their attack is. It said all I can see is basic attack on them though. So I'm pretty sure these are the wrong ones. I also don't know what supports I'm supposed to use in them. Okay, so they're splash, so you probably want scatter. I don't think I like that. I can kind of already foresee where that's going. Enemies are gonna move and they're gonna miss. I'll have to uh I'll have to go take a look at them. I heard about them, but I haven't really seen gameplay. I don't know what's going on with this map. I'm just gonna reset it. It seems to me like so you can scatter, right? So you can shotgun. I mean that seems nice. I may have the wrong ones because I think they're supposed to do some oily thing too. But I'd also have to redesign my whole thing. Probably put up some oh, dude, it's just so rough. I'm in desperate need of like a melee splash. It's so bad. Like the pop like kind of solves it, but you just go on these long streaks where you kill a bunch of these guys and they don't pop, and it's just the clear feels horrible because of it. I'm tempted to go run a simulacrum. I'm gonna fail it, but I just kind of want to see what it looks like. I don't know what these are. Yeah, the nose needs to be 100% chance. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Like, you'd think that it would be overpowered if it was 100%, but honestly, I think it would just, like, bring them in line to be okay. Because you can't scale the AoE, and you also can't chain the explosion, so it's like, it's not like it's that insane. Veilguard bombers with scattershot? Oh, maybe I didn't have the bombers. Yeah, I didn't have the bombers, so maybe they would get better if I got the right ones. But I feel like I'd have to rebuild. I'd have to go into fire exposure and all that shit too, right? Because I imagine they're not actually doing fizz, right? It's just fizz converted, I would assume, on all their fire damage, right? Or is it actual fizz damage? Dude, how are Minion players supposed to beat like tier 4 Zesh or something? Like, is it even possible? Could you even get through the initial part where you have to like clear the breach to get to him? I feel like you couldn't. I feel like you'd run out of time. Shit's crazy. 1074 per second. Oh, that's not that much. I thought it was going to be a multiplier, but that doesn't really feel like it. I don't know if that's the best set of nodes to go into then. I don't really care about my mana cost. I'll definitely need to go into that. It's just more damage, more health. $185, and then for a skill 19. Where are they? I need to go up some intellect. Only flame ability for bosses? Oh, okay. I mean, what I will say is I do think the choice to go into this is very good. I mean, I don't really feel like my minions are having any issues with survivability for the most part. But survivability alone isn't going to be enough to do what I want this to do. Ignite might be something I have to charm off actually. Probably overshocked. I need to see that ball lightning and see if that actually immunes me or not. I don't feel like that's a really common ability in Simulacrum though, so but Ignite is deadly on CI. I'm not sure I'm gonna find an intellect for the rest of this either. I can't get the new tech, the next two levels for my gems. Oh, there's another rare way over there. Just gonna repeat the map, but it's not over yet. I mean, this isn't the worst. It's definitely a slow mapper, but I've been playing for 4 hours. It looks like spent a lot of time gearing and checking stuff up, but 83 in 4 hours, including the end of the campaign. I mean, it's not like the worst. I want to try like a Zesh 3 so bad. How much energy shield do you need to tank like the arm slam from Zesht? The three arms that come out. I'm so bad at dodging that ability. I'm pretty sure if I tried Zesht with my movement speed, that's what would end up hitting me. There's probably a trick to it. I just don't know it. Dude, it's just so slow. Fuck, man. I need to drop a divine so I can buy a Simulacrum and see what it looks like. Oh, boy. Minions are rough. I need to kill something fast for a second. I need a break. I need to zoom for fucking 2 minutes. Like, it would feel okay if Deadeye and Pathfinder weren't in the game, you know? Missing my Roa. I just need to clear a screen for half a second, dude. Like, sorry, Haley, you're not a dude, but yeah, it's where's my what am I running here? Oh, I'm running no movement speed penalty. Like the difference is just insane. I just have to keep my eye on the prize, right? Like the goal is Simulacrum, not to clear maps. But I'm just like, as I'm watching them clear the map, I'm like, dude, are they gonna have the clear for Simulacrum? Because you just get jumped on by like 1,000 things. But the difference is actually like insane. Like I know a bow class should be fast, dude, but fucking 7 times the speed? Jesus. I'm also kind of just hoping that I can drop some currency since I'm not running rarity on the other guy. I want to be able to buy a Simulacrum real quick, but I'm broke. Maps are harder. What do you mean? Like the one I'm running now compared to what the Minion was? Is Mirror still bugged? Maps are simulacrum harder than Simulacrum? You think so? Really? I feel like my Ranger kind of gets his ass kicked in Simulacrum. Dude, they need to address this. This is kind of insane. Just guessing based on, yeah. I think you're probably right. Yeah, for mini build, maps are harder. Well, I think like the hard part of the map is just getting swarmed and then your damage getting split. Like that's the big problem that I'm seeing with the minion build. Is since I don't have like Predator or anything else to or wait. Hold on. When it says where's it at? Direct minions. Wait, is this fucking Predator? Oh my god, I bet you that's Predator. I was thinking to just move the minions, but I think it might be Predator. Like it probably has them attack. Where's my mirror? I'm gonna finish this map. I'm gonna go test it out. Because that's like okay, well that one's over. That's like my big issue with it so far is that whenever you get circled by minions or even like half mooned, like a horseshoe configuration, then all of your reavers they split damage and you don't really want them to be doing that. Like you want them to target each one individually to get max damage on it so that like you burn through the mobs as quick as possible to get the pops off. I do believe. It does it is Predator. No, but they're still splitting a lot. I think. It seemed like it was good for a second and then they started splitting. The fuck? Oh, because I have it. Okay, so I can't use left click. Uh, use right click. It just seems so tedious to have to like right click everything as you're moving around. It definitely works though. Seems to be at least. I mean, I also feel like in these tighter corridors, you don't really need to worry about it so much because they kind of naturally attack the first thing that's closest to them. And when they focus fire on one thing, then they kill it super quick. And like even if it takes 3 or 4 enemies, it's fine. Like they kill it so fast that the pops are almost instant, even if it takes a couple to get to it. But it's just in like the open layouts that they feel very brutal. I want them to be like I wish there was a minion speed. I want them to be like 50% faster, and they would feel a lot better too. Like you click over here, and it takes them. It's not like the slowest, but pack after pack after pack, it just kind of feels like it starts to add up, and they feel very slow to get on target. Fucking freeze, dude. How many things are freezing me that my charm's already gone? Oh, because I only have one use. I guess it's an item level thing. Okay. a better freeze charm then. They don't seem to listen too well when they're already on a target either. Like if they're preoccupied, it kind of seems like it takes them a second or two to acknowledge the command. This freeze charm has got to go soon. I also may end up anointing the freeze threshold and actually pathing over to where that minion damage area, because I think it's like 70% minion damage. It's kind of big. I initially was planning on going crit, but I just don't know if I don't know. I don't know if crit's the winner or not. I think like crit versus bosses is really nice, right? Because you're doing a lot of consistent damage on one single target. But if you have like 20% crit in a simulacrum, I don't think it's going to feel that good. Maybe it will. Maybe I might be thinking about that wrong. It may end up being the Veilguard Spectres. If they do a bunch of like floor clear, my fear right now with the Reavers and Simulacrums, and like based on what I'm seeing through the mapping experience, is that when I'm in open layouts, I just get surrounded, and then the Reavers split targets, and I don't get kills quick enough for the pops to happen fast enough, and that's kind of all of what Simulacrum is, right? I don't want to die again. I'm like right there. Um, like in oh yeah, I forgot. Shit, fuck, I forgot. He just comes straight back in. All right, well, GG. In Simulacrum, you're just like it's constantly spawning in circles around you, and so I feel like I'm gonna have one Reaver up top, one Reaver down below, one to the right, one to the left, and I'm just never gonna get like very good single target damage. The only exception is like if I can get my minions strong enough to where they're one tapping the white mobs, or like maybe even the blues ideally. But I'm just not gonna actually know how it feels until I get in there. Unfortunately, they're a little expensive, and if you're running like tier ones, you don't really make your currency back. All right, where am I at? What's next? I think this probably makes the most sense to me right now. But I just don't have a lot of points left to work with. I mean, I think this jewel slot's a no-brainer. But I don't foresee myself being able to get into crit, and I'm also just very weak on ES. Like I really probably want to be in this. Okay, not that. I want to be in this. I think. These are also pretty big. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wait, I need to take intellect with that last one. Kind of awkward. What does a 19 gem need? It's 191. Ew. One, two, three, four. I don't know if I like this. I think I like that more for now. Dude, this layout here is so stupid to me. This giant square always looks so dumb to me. Dude, 4 points. 3 points for increased area of effect feels insane to me just to get to Withered, but like Withered is so big. But it almost seems like that's a better anoint. Just because it's such a waste of points. The AoE is doing nothing for me. Damn, that's a huge amount. You intended to anoint the Wither? Yeah, I think I might too. I mean, it always feels kind of crazy to anoint something this close, but at the same time, it's just like a complete waste of. The only thing I get is the gas arrow for armor break is a bit bigger, but I can't really justify that. I don't think they're really struggling on fizz damage too much. I might come back to that if they start getting hit too hard, but it feels weird. But I'm really low on recharge, so I just took all my points out. 1176 per second. Actually, it's like the same as it was. Though. Some of the ways the passive tree just looks in certain areas just looks like so unthought out to me. 998 versus it's like 200 more a second. I don't know. I don't know about that. What is their crit? 6.3%. Can I path ability? Like, do they have? Oh shit. I wonder if they have their damage up yet for minions. Fuck is withered at? Uh, was it 5% per stack? So I think they're sitting around 7 stacks usually. I mean, that's not right. I'm definitely not doing 17k. I just feel like I'm never going to get an accurate measurement on minions, but maybe I can use it as a baseline. So I'm at 17.5, and then I go into crit, 2k increase. $17.5. It's almost like a 25% damage increase. It's pretty close to the same, but it costs a hell of a lot more points. 7 versus 10, but it does free up my anoint. Also gives them a little bit more life, but I'm not super concerned with their survivability. They seem to be fine. And you'd want to use it in combination with this if I'm going to go into that. No, this actually is a lot better. I think I do have to go down there. But that's just like all my points. After that, it's over. So it doesn't really work out. I may end up wanting to get out of these two. This is sort of a waste of points, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it might be the move to come out of those. I don't know. To play around in here for a bit, I think. Also, just feels like the tank is very underwhelming on my character itself. It's not as big of a damage upgrade as I thought it was going to be. Hmm. What's their chance to hit? So I would like to come out of that accuracy if I can. The fuck is it? Am I blind? Wait, they're at 80% accuracy right now? Oh no. Oh my god. That's like my biggest damage upgrade is minion accuracy. Ooh. And that only puts them up to 0.84. Ooh. Yikes. No. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Uh, wait, I don't have +1 on them? Oh, okay, this right here. So if I do bullseye, hmm. Oh, it's not calculating that at all. Accuracy is my biggest support gem. Crazy. Okay. Well, that's annoying. And so then, can I spec out? No. Wow. Wow, they are hurting for accuracy. What the fuck? Openers, what's up, bro? How's it going? It is going all right. It is going all right. Minions are fucking cooked. That's how it's going. With Bullseye and those nodes, both of them, I'm at 99% chance to hit. Damn, dude, that is insane. All right. That's crazy to me. Like, where else are you supposed to get accuracy on? You know what I mean? Like, you can only get it on the weapon. So, what the fuck? Heard some mixed reviews about minions a little too slow for you. Yeah, they're too slow for me too, man. But I'm trying to make a Simulacrum build that I can just start the wave in AFK. But it's definitely going to take some experimenting. That's so crazy to me, man. I may end up having to come out of the mind over matter. The increased mana wasn't as big of a deal on POB as I thought it was going to be. We'll have to see. And how many points do I really save? I save those. I'm going to save those. That's like really it. It kind of seems stupid to come out of it. You can get the node that lets your minions have your decks. Oh yeah. But how much is that really going to give them? I have like 37 decks. I mean, I think you just have to. I think you just have to go bullseye. Did I already give it to him? I did not. Oh, it's right there. That's stupid. Which one am I upgrading? Level 19. I upgraded both of them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if accuracy is that big of a problem, I don't know if I can go reavers, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of insane. Because as far as I'm aware, the only other place you can get it is your weapon, and so that just makes your weapon impossible to make, you know? I should give them accuracy, but you'd have to get dex. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spec a ton of points into dex. Like how much points is 26, 37 plus 5 accuracy? I mean, yeah, you're looking at like 175 accuracy or somewhere around there. I don't think that's going to be enough. But maybe a 175 is bigger than I realize. I don't know. I mean, with 50% increased accuracy, that got me to 99% hit chance. So, I don't know. A little rough. Kind of makes you feel like you can't go attack based, or kind of makes me feel that way at least. I guess I just start making my way. I need the extra damage for sure. Yeah, that's just too much to give into accuracy. I'm gonna have to go caster based. I don't feel like tier four simulacrum, omniphobia, and Kosis. They're not really that tanky. So like that's the single target doesn't have to be that insane. That's really the only single target you need to worry about, and I feel like they're pretty squishy. Somebody was mentioning frost mages too. I might have to take a look at that. What's going on here? Yeah, storm mages have been going up crazy apparently. I mean, they feel okay. I don't know if they're better. What do I have for support gems to give to them? Cast speed, yeah, and then like mini mastery, I guess. Yeah, I mean they feel okay. I guess that works. I like the Reavers a lot better in close corridor areas, but they feel very bad in open layouts. Yeah, these are clearing a hell of a lot better. I mean, I do see this doing better in simulacrums for sure. My big fear with the storm mages and simulacrums is just Kosis. Like a tier four Kosis and Omniphobia, seems a little rough. How are Veil Guards and Snipers? That is a great question. I was just looking for them. I thought I had the right one. Where what are they? Act 3? What zone in Act 3? I'll test them out. I heard they just destroy your FPS, and I also don't know what supports I'm supposed to use with them. Mm, where would you find them? Black Chambers? Black Chambers? I don't know though. Yeah, that would make sense to me. Oh, I need to get a. Oh, I have one. Nice. I feel like they're not here. I feel like they're Utzal? Oh, really? I would have thought it was that place where you did like the medium generators. I could probably also find them in Black Temple or whatever that map is. That's super annoying Veil Temple. So not that. Oh, I don't have the waypoint. It's all okay. I feel like I don't remember seeing them here. This just has the Eye of Winter guys. It's not the Veil Guard, right? I think this is all that's here. What's the actual name of them? No, I don't think they're here. Oh wait, right before you fight Viper, so you got to run all the way to Viper. I mean, I could just Google it, but actually, I don't know the name of them. Or the Veil guys just have to have the bomb. Yeah, okay. I think those are in where you get the medium cores from, if I remember right. Pretty sure. I'm gonna kill everything too quick. These ones, right? To throw the firebomb. Pretty sure that's right. Looks good to me. Yeah, these are the ones that I did have. I was messing with them a bit. I'll give them an honest effort. I'll give them a 5 link and see like what they actually feel like. I tried them with a 4 link, but I don't know. It just feels like their bomb comes out a little too slow and they don't clear super well. But unless those aren't the right ones. But I've tested those a bit already. Oh wait, I actually can't get a 5 link. I spent all my currency on my items. Shit. Yeah, I'm like broke. Fuck. I assume attack speed, right? And then scatter shot, and then I guess we'll just give him that. 37 spirit, and they cost 60. Oh, reduced reservation. For like 5, dude. Jesus. Yeah, to me they just seem like they kind of attack super slow. I mean, they do have hell crazy clear though. I want to get surrounded though. Like I kind of want to see what a simulacrum would feel like. What does it feel like if I'm just like got things on all sides. It's a little slow. Ooh, that single target's a little rough too. I mean, it is only 4 link, but don't know the difference between the undead ones and the normal ones. Oh, is there supposed to be a difference? Yeah, these don't seem like the right ones though, because I definitely remember hearing something about oil. Oh no, I do see the oil. Eh, I don't know. They just feel a little wonky to me. I could be using the wrong ones though. I'll have to. There's a couple of things I need to look up now that I kind of got everything up and running. I mean, I can't tell what I like more. If I like the Storm Mage or the Reavers more. I think these do clear better though. I'm dead. Did I look for a specific type of Veilguard? Well, I don't know. I see oil on the ground and they're throwing firebombs, so I'm pretty sure those are the right ones. I'm kind of curious about the Frost Mages too. I mean, I don't really care what I play. I just want to be able to stand still in a tier 4 Simulacrum and kill everything. Like, that's all I care about. That's the only objective with this minion build. So whatever does that best, I'm happy with. Ideally, I would like to do without pushing buttons. Some dude did your Uber Lab on full party with Frost Mages? Um, okay, well that's promising for sure. Um, I need I need a lot of clear though. Like the single target isn't as big of a deal to me as it is just being able to clear things super quickly. But uh, that is good to know. Like I'll definitely look into them and see what their clear looks like. But Simulacrum just has so many small enemies like swarming you at all times, and I need to be able to deal with that more than I think I need to be able to deal with the bosses. I think. If only Convocation existed. Yeah, if only Wretched Defilers existed. If only Spectres weren't like twice the spirit that they should be, cost wise. I feel like I get the pops really infrequently with these guys too. It's not anywhere close to what the Reavers give. It seems like. But maybe it's just because they're chaining and they're already doing so much AoE that I'm not noticing it as much. It's just kind of how it feels. But what am I? I'm 5 hours in. It's getting late. I gotta go eat some food and probably get ready for work tomorrow. I mean, I got decently far. I was hoping to get into Simulacrums tonight, but I'd have to farm up the currency to fail a few times with them as well. So I'll keep working on it. I don't know where I'm gonna land with this, but I definitely see why everyone's reverting back to like the mages and shit. The reavers felt okay, and maybe they'll feel okay in Simulacrums, but um, yeah, it's a bit rocky, man. It's a bit rocky for the minions, for sure. I also get to save all these points if I don't go into the reavers. It's been real chill watching. Do you stream regularly? Sometimes. I kind of just stream when I feel like it. Usually if I'm testing something like a strategy or a build or just kind of messing around, I'll jump on. I may end up streaming more regularly in the future, but yeah, as of right now, I kind of just hop on when I feel like it. If I do get more regular, I'll probably move it over to Twitch though. But anyways, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Um, we'll see where this ends up. It's I think I'm gonna have to change everything around to be honest. It's a little tough. So we'll see where it goes. But I'll catch y'all next time. Peace out. Hope you have a good night. Hope you find a mirror. Later. Sweet dreams.